should have done it, I hope. Sound might be a little too loud. Okay, let me check. Hello everybody if you're listening. I think you are. Okay, maybe just a little bit too loud. At least it feels like it. Yep. Should... it doesn't show up when it's that low. I should be better at managing audio, really, with how much time I spend on it. I think that I should be able to do it like naturally already. Okay, yeah, I checked. It's... oh, I'm sorry. It should be nice. Okay. I'm muting my stream finally, because hearing myself trips me up. Blue Delta, if you're seeing this, I'm so sorry. If someone is watching this, probably in a VOD, like at the end of last stream, I got a raid from Blue Delta at the exact same moment I was like, oh, at the exact same moment I was stopping my stream. So like the moment I got the notification about the raid, yeah, it just happened. Anyway, I have I basically have like a screenshot of our not full, but like slight screenshot of our first encounter, of basically the notification of the raid happening, you sending your raid message, and then me just, I'm so sorry, I literally ended. Yeah, to be honest, I feel like I want to print it and put it on a wall somewhere. I'll be thinking about it the entire day today, I think. Anyway, wow. I'm finally speaking without my rasp. Which basically means that either something unblocked or I just rested my throat enough. Anyway, today I'm basically going to yap about I have no idea what. And actually, let me decrease myself slightly. I'm gonna be basically yapping about I have no idea what. I don't have like subjects to talk about. And I'm gonna be making some thumbnails, cause not gonna lie, I wanted to stream, but then I thought about, nah, I usually make thumbnails for YouTube, and if I were to do that, it would take me another hour, maybe. I don't know, to be honest. I don't really measure time while making the thumbnails. I'm just going ham at it. I basically felt like that would mean that I have less time to actually stream, right? Plus, I wasn't actually even sure of what I wanted to stream. I was kind of in beholder mode, not going to lie. I watched Blue Delta's stream, at least the part where she played Beholder as well. I think it was the first playthrough. I basically kind of just went to the part where the intro was playing, so to be honest, I didn't, if it wasn't or was your first time, I didn't like hear your explanation if you were talking about it beforehand. And then basically just put your VOD in the background while like making tea, literally getting ready for the day. And so yeah, I'm basically in a beholder mood right now, but I also don't have like time to spend another 6 hours on it, because maybe the last one took me like 5 and not 6. The stream was 6 hours, but I did use a lot of time at the beginning on HSR. Anyway, yeah, basically I'm just in kind of beholder mood, but at the same time I don't have enough time. Maybe, I don't know, I might take a slight break in like slightly less than 3 hours, and then I will either end stream or I will continue. And basically during that break I'm gonna double check something and like see if I have more time or not. Yeah. I feel like I also wanted to say something. Alright. And besides Beholder, also ZZZ story, Zenless. But I feel like the quests there take like from 3 to 4 hours. And if worst case scenario I have 3 hours, then I won't be able to finish it. And to be honest, I like to finish the story or the chapter or whatever in the same stream. So also I wanted to avoid that. So I decided, okay, since I have so many ideas. Oh god, I hope I don't have a stuffy nose. I feel like it is coming and I'm speaking slightly differently. But whatever, I hope that's not the case. Oh fuck, I can hear the I can hear the rasp creeping up on me. But I'm still gonna try to avoid it as much as possible. But yeah, since I have so many ideas that I don't have that much time, unless. But yeah, worst case scenario, I have like 2.5 hours maybe, I don't know. I feel like that might be an okay estimate. I'm just gonna combine everything I thought about and just basically start making thumbnails for whatever I feel like I'm gonna be playing. So I looked up and actually the next Zenless story isn't going to be a chapter but like a special episode focused on one character, and it would be from their POV and not the main characters. Beholder, I think I don't want to make another one after this. Like from far away it looks okay, right? I think so. You can ignore the eyes in the background, it's not even visible when you're zoomed in, when you're zoomed out to like the thumbnail size, unless you know where to look, to be honest. But yeah, it is very simple. To be honest, the hardest part of making this one was probably like finding a decent background, because I couldn't like find anything from the game, straight up from the game, that would be okay as a background, at least on Google Images. And I wanted to make it before I stream. What else? I might as well show the rest of them. This one, this is a beauty. Wait, let me see if this activates it, or if it's something else. I think it might be this one. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. Wait, was I hallucinating or was the previous one spinning? Oh, it wasn't. Okay, I was just hallucinating. How nice. I might need to like make it slightly better, and the reason that is sitting kind of strange on me is because if I put it any lower, it's gonna be like be showing below the right antenna or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, it is sitting slightly too high up, just to stop it from appearing below this one. Since we're basically I don't even have a thumbnail for this kind of stream, not gonna lie, for YouTube. I don't know if I wanna put thumbnails on Twitch, not gonna lie. I might, since I'm using them anyway. I as well might, right? But anyway, what else? Oh, I didn't have time and ideas, so this is like one of the earlier ZZZ ones. Final sentence. I still love this game. And this is the thumbnail that took me the longest. I mean, I haven't done that many of them, to be fair. This is the one that took me the longest. Okay, I was just checking the audio volume, or and if my voice isn't too wet. Bruh, I hate my mouth for needing so much saliva. Let me actually reduce it ever so slightly. I think that should be better. Is it? Oh yeah, it definitely is. Okay. I also decreased the delay by like 2 seconds, so there's less awkward pauses when I actually wanna check the audio. So that's nice, right? Holy. I don't know what just happened, but I basically unlocked the full power of my yapping. The only thing that's preventing me from being a yapper full time, not like seriously, I mean like being able to yap at this consistency for like hours, is my throat. Like, why was I nerfed this way? To be honest, it wasn't always like that. No, okay, it was. It was. Yeah, looking back at it, it was. I usually was the type of person to not speak much, so it wasn't noticeable. But the moment I started to, like, the moment I needed to speak more, I noticed that, holy, after that presentation or after that project, my throat is starting to kind of hurt. I think I think it isn't simply used to speaking that much. No, that wasn't the issue. But it doesn't really matter. Now I just basically know to drink tea a lot, not going to lie. I probably drank tea like 12 times yesterday. Of course, every single time with honey. But yeah, actually let me take a sip right now. I fucking spilled it on myself. Not much. But it's still annoying. You know what? Yeah, I can... Before I start sniffling, let me very quickly... Okay, now for it to show up. I'm just gonna go blow my nose and get some toilet paper so I can actually, you know, not be... like, not sniffling the mic. Okay, I'm back. Oh, actually, let me take this out. Okay, perfect. I don't recognize myself. I feel like I have way too much energy, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, I love this thumbnail so much. I think it was this one. I think so. Yeah. This game is... I'm glad it exists. I don't have like very oh, let me... Okay. I don't have very strong feelings about it, but they are mild at best, but they are very positive. Yeah. This lamp though still pisses me off slightly. I feel like the color or saturation or brightness, something is off, but I can put my finger on it, and it doesn't actually look that bad from far away. And to be honest, it kind of blends with the guard, so I might as well in the future just copy one of those and put it here, so it doesn't feel that empty. Actually, let me do that right now. Which is it? I think this is it, right? Yeah. I'm gonna... no. I can't do this one. I might need to... yeah, I might need to do this one. I never remember if vertically or horizontally switch. Yep, nope. I made the wrong decision. Nice, okay. Let me actually zoom out. I'm trying to like... okay. And one more time. Transform. Horizontally, right? And then I'll have to get the manga up. And if that's the case, let me actually erase this part. Oh. Yeah, so it doesn't get out or stick out. The nails aren't as shown, but whatever. Oh wait, I have an idea. Okay, it doesn't fit that much, but whatever. And shadow, maybe some shadow. I think that would work. What is that color? Okay, you know what, whatever. Something, blah blah blah. Too much. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, sure. Actually, why do I have to think so much about it? Let's make it this way first. What am I doing? Okay, it's an overall overlay. Overall overlay. I mean, sure. I don't know why I care so much about the shadow. Good enough. I'm gonna update it later on YouTube. Yeah, this feels better. Yeah, you know what? I regret nothing. Anyway, I was thinking, I feel like I went from one subject to another way too fast and I haven't explained anything. But well, maybe I'm not gonna talk much about like my thinking process. at least right now, because I do have a subject that, to be honest, is it's gonna take maybe like I don't know, a minute, but it's kind of silly. One of the reasons I did finally decide to start the stream is because and don't judge me, okay? At least not too much. I basically had a hot cocoa on my desk, right? That I kind of forgot about for 2 or 3 days. And I took a sip. You know, I have a few mugs that look basically the same, right? So I did make coffee today morning, and I just kind of put it on my desk. I just remembered the mug instead of where it actually is. Actually, I'm holding it right now that I'm not moving my mouse. And I just reached for the mug that looked the same. And yeah, I did take a sip of 3 days old cocoa. To be honest, it didn't even taste bad, but I also didn't like take a big sip. It was basically, it touched my mouth and my tongue, and I instantly realized. And then I tipped the cup back to let it like, go back to the cup, and whatever I had in my mouth already, I did swallow. So yeah, that's the TMI of the day. Sorry, was drinking the coffee. it's almost cold by now, bruh. I feel like I have a few other subjects, but I don't know how much I actually want to talk about them. Before we actually start though, let me try to look up. I'm not gonna share Google browser, no, and especially since I'm gonna go into graphics. And to be honest, even though I'm gonna search for stuff like paintbrush, I just, it never showed me anything sus while looking for stuff for thumbnails or like props for the model. I don't know if I can call this PNG a model. I am thinking of getting a 3D one, or rather making one. I do make like 3D models as a hobby, and to be honest, they aren't like great. But like, I mostly got my PC wanting to slowly start learning 3D modeling in my free time. And I mostly got it, although I'm not like perfect at it or very efficient. It takes me a long time still. And I'm definitely learning. But yeah, I could definitely make a 3D model of this little guy. I just don't know like how needed it is, to be honest. I don't know how well I could try tracking emotions with something so quote-unquote simple. I don't know, I'm still thinking about it, plus I would need to spend at least maybe, I don't know, maybe everything would take me like 6 hours. And I have no idea if that's generous or not of an estimate. A lot of the time would take me probably to like, wait, give me a sec. A lot of the time would probably take me to like figure out if I wanna, not if I wanna, like where exactly the antenna or whatever those little things on the top of me should grow out of. Like, are they like in between the eyes, outside of the in between of the eyes, how low or high up the head and stuff, basically to make it as accurate to the PNG as possible. Plus I have no idea what's like the way that the body and tail are connected. I don't know if it's long, it's short, does it have legs? I would rather have everything figured out before I actually start making it. It would definitely like help convey how I feel. Because if I have a feeling that my voice is mostly monotone, and not gonna lie, I'm ever so slightly like intentionally changing my pitch or volume in like hype moments and stuff, but it's not really like performative, streamer performative, it's just performative. I do this IRL as well whenever like there's shocking news or something unexpected happens, funny happens. So if I laugh, it is a genuine laugh, but speaking wise, it is kind of acting. I still don't feel like it's completely fake though. If I don't feel an emotion, I wouldn't go out of my way to like quote unquote fake it. If I am sad, I might change my voice to be a little more sad, but I wouldn't change the voice without actually feeling something. If that makes sense. Like there has to be feeling to change the voice. I don't change the voice if there's no extra feeling. So yeah, if you ever see me react to something, voice-wise it might not be genuine, but I am feeling emotions and not like trying to be unnecessarily hyper sad or anything about it. Plus I feel like my acting is I'm gonna be calling it acting. I feel like it's like not exaggerated, it might be actually under whatever over exaggerated, whatever the opposite of that is. Anyway, holy yapping, holy stalling. I should be looking for stuff right now. I'm gonna start with a paintbrush probably. Do I want a wide one or like more pointy one? You know what? Yeah, I have no idea. Give me a second, I need to actually look at any that might be looking nice. These ones are nice. I want to add them like to the model as well, not just for the thumbnail. I think I'm first gonna start off by making the quote-unquote artsy thumbnail first, upload it to YouTube for the current stream, because right now it's just a screenshot of the PNG's face, and then actually start working on stuff for future streams. Okay, I feel like I found some that are okay. But I'm probably gonna use only one. Oh no, those are way too pixelated. How about this one? And actually I'm actually gonna do it on this project. Also, this is a bit too small and it's way too pixelated. Come on, people. This is also too small. This is a decent one, but it's way too bright looking. I want like a wooden handle, kind of. I might just have to go for like a wide one, not gonna lie. Oh, okay, found a decent one. I hope so, at least. I messed up. Okay. that's a big boy. That's what I need. Okay, I'm just gonna basically cut it out. Do I want to keep this? I mean, yeah, sure, it's not gonna be visible anyway. Plus, I feel like some people would have some trouble with me deleting a logo. So I'm just gonna play it safe and no thank you. I don't want no trouble. Man, I really should have saved some subjects on when I'm actually gonna be doing this. I guess I can just keep on yapping. I'm gonna talk about myself a bit, because what human doesn't like to talk about themselves? Probably one that has trauma. But some people with trauma still love to talk about themselves. It's not like you have trauma, you don't talk about yourself. Some people that have trauma just don't. Anyway, I love that I just went on that little explanation. I love trying to over-explain rather to be misunderstood, rather for my words to be misunderstood. Even though I do still suck at explaining, so I doubt I actually explained everything well. SMH. Alright, I did mention like making 3D models. Not gonna lie, I kind of wanna just make 3D models for people, for like VR chat and maybe VTubers, but at the same time, I don't feel like I do have enough time, but right now I'm still like somewhat in the middle of learning, and to be honest, making 3D models while trying to learn is slightly exhausting, at least for me. Thankfully it's not like anything bad, you know, but basically you can technically make a 3D model and make it work. I could definitely make a 3D model and make it work, and if you could give me like a week. But the question is, would for example topology be alright? Would the texturing or the shading look alright? Right now I'm mostly focused on topology. My texturing still kind of sucks. Not kind of, it very much sucks. As a person that can't really draw, I basically just kind of draw on the model itself in Blender, and then use that's kind of very rough, and then I very slowly, piece by piece, try to do the texturing in Krita in here. Right now I'm kind of stuck on hair of one of the models. I thought I'm doing a good job, but then I kind of realized no, I'm not really doing a good job at all. And instead of coming back to it, I'm still kind of like passively, while consuming media, looking at the way that people shade hair. Should I probably try it? Maybe I will, but right now I'm still kind of looking at different options I have to do that. I should probably zoom out, no one's gonna notice those kinds of details, not gonna lie. Yeah, definitely not. I don't know why I'm so zoomed in. Allies. Okay, whatever. What's funny is, and it's no longer about 3D models, by the way, I kind of wanted to quote unquote stream and be a YouTuber since I was like 9. And so quite a long time ago. Oh, I still remember when Minecraft wasn't a thing. Like almost at all. Anyway, yeah. And to be honest, I still kind of have that dream, even though I feel like it's way less achievable. Because first of all, my personality. Second of all, my voice. Third of all, I have no idea, to be honest. I just don't feel like I'm cut out for it. At most, I'm kind of just like someone that might be put in background for people to just chill to, but at the same time, I feel like people right now, and even I, are looking for something more hype and more energetic, you know, even if it is for the background noise. So right now, instead of like thinking about it as a thing that I want to succeed at, I think mostly of it as a thing that I want to do. I don't really care about like succeeding in it. I'm just kind of streaming for the sake of streaming instead of, okay, numbers, ideas, whatever. I mean, I'm still like trying to plan ahead, but mostly I'm just trying to have fun with it instead of like trying to see what's popular and stuff. And there's definitely like a lot of streamers that do the same. I almost lost my train of thought, and I think I actually did. I don't remember at what station I got out of the train. Where was it? Oh, nice. Okay, it's not that far. Yippee. So yeah, basically I kind of gave up on it altogether, but then I kind of noticed that I possibly like yapping more than I thought, not gonna lie. Plus I discovered that I enjoy editing quite a bit. I don't have any YouTube videos or anything, but they are in the works, and I'm probably gonna be focusing on them after Wednesday, since I won't be streaming at least for maybe like 3 days minimum after Wednesday. So after that I'm gonna try to like make some YouTube videos, but at the same time I have no idea what I want from them. I don't know if I'm gonna try to like take each stream and condense them into one video, or if I'm gonna basically take a bunch of most entertaining clips, which at the same time I don't feel like I'm entertaining enough to have enough of them. Like nothing that I'm doing is like TikTok worthy, which is like apparently the best way to grow. So at this point I'm just trying to do my thing and enjoy it, you know. Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to brush through my hair. It feels really nice right now. After the last stream, I basically ate breakfast, drank tea, got ready. I love the feeling of freshly washed hair, not gonna lie. It's just so satisfying to touch. But it basically makes it get oily slightly faster. Okay, back to it. How do we wanna rotate it? Okay, this is nice. Okay, no for painter's hat or whatever it might be called. Is it a beret? Oh, this might work. But anyway, yeah, I'm still like thinking of like how to make the YouTube videos. I don't really care if they are for them to be like successful. I mean, like minimally successful. Okay, it might be nice, but like I just want them to be enjoyable for whoever might stumble upon them. I don't wanna release whatever that I have. Okay, I don't know why I wanted to add all that detail. I'm not gonna do that. I just want it to be enjoyable for whoever stumbles upon them. So I'm still debating what might be like the best way to do it. Oh no. Of course, I love my repeatable, not gonna lie. But yeah, now I'm kind of scared that I'm gonna be out of subject to talk about. Like, I don't think there's anything else I can say about myself. But my days aren't that interesting, at least I did feel like they are. But okay, to be fair, I do watch some streamers that talk about their days, and if you think about it, okay, there's nothing really special. But it is still entertaining to hear about people's days. Holy fraud. Yeah, it's starting to hurt slightly. Man, why do you gotta do that? For those uninitiated, is that the word? There's basically another bot again. You don't see it because Twitch basically auto hides the message, but still. The moment I finish the... Why do I wanna add all this detail? Mevo, come on. Look in, just... Like... Why did I feel the need to like add all the little material? Like, no one's gonna see it. Come on. And I'm zooming in again. Do not miss details. Nuh-uh. Also, I might need to like download more music. Because right now I have like an hour of ZZZ and an hour of HSR. Mostly because I don't wanna like stream music through like Spotify or something. Because the ads would definitely jump scare me more than one time. How long? Holy, no, there's way too much still. Come on, Rocket, you can do this. Why do you want to add all this detail? Okay, nice. I might be slowly getting out of these chains. I just noticed that I haven't on whatever, I'm not gonna mention that. Okay, very close now. Also, okay, I think I guess might talk a bit more about the content creation part, but before that, I'm gonna go back to yesterday's stream. Man, not that I'm hearing myself today. Holy. I mean, from the stream, when I, for example, at the very beginning of the stream, I was checking the volume. I sound completely different compared to yesterday. To be fair, it was like from midnight to 4 AM yesterday, or something like that, at least Beholder. So I was talking way more quietly. No, don't lock that. Okay, nice. Give me just a second, I'm gonna remove the bot. Even if it's invisible, I still wanna ban it. No, not this one. It's Twitter, not Twitch. By the way, I do have a Twitter, but it's mostly for like posting some very slight 3D model updates, like once in a blue moon. Oh, this is funny. I see how to ban people, okay. I just noticed. Beforehand I had to like go to Opera, basically a different browser, because they have like in chat you can basically drag people to the right, and depending how much you drag, you either timeout, change the timeout meter, or completely ban them. But on Firefox I haven't figured it out yet. I just have, but I can't really ban them anyway, because it basically tells me that the account is inactive already. So basically I think the bot just got completely kicked out of the platform. What was I on again? I forgot. No. Content creation, that was one thing. What was the other? Oh, that I sounded completely different. Yeah, it was just middle of the night, so I didn't want to be too loud. And now I am closer to my normal speaking volume. Actually, oh no, I turned on my stream volume and got basically jump scared by silence, which would mean that, yeah, I wanted to check how I sound, but I was too late, I suppose. I mean, I sound okay. Definitely some stuffy nose, so give me a second. Also, I'm going to drink the rest of my coffee and maybe some tea. Yes, I did make a coffee and tea, cause I am extra like that, and plus I'm extra like that I usually actually make 2 teas. This is the first time I made both tea and coffee. Okay, nice. Okay, I should be better now. I hope. Yeah, it does sound like I'm better. Okay. I wanna rotate this or scale it better. It doesn't have to fit perfectly. Let me... There's something off about it. It might be another cowboy hat situation. You know what? It would be funny if it completely covered my antenna. How would that work? Or look... Oh no, this is cursed. No thank you. I would look way too bold. I mean... Okay, pop off. I'm a real artist. Yeah, okay, this looks nice. Let me... Sorry. Yeah, okay. No, it's not okay. 5 more seconds maybe. Yeah, it should be better now, okay. Okay, time to export this little bad boy. Where do I actually want to export it though? You can't see anything because it doesn't show up files or anything. And where's the brush? Not this one? Yes, this one. Okay, perfect. You know what? Beep beep poof. I'm gonna do something really quickly, don't worry about it. Although I think you might be guessing what I'm gonna do already. Where is it? I forgot. Okay, here it is. One, two, okay. I forgot this one is okay. How do I wanna do this again? I forgot completely. Okay, this should work, nice. And this to this as well. Okay, this looks so silly, I love it. Awa. I'm not hurt, I just... That's what I usually say to like test the bounciness and if anything clips through. How does it look? Oh, it looks like it's levitating slightly off of my head, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, this should work. Okay, nice. Now I just need to keybind those bad boys. Okay, this is taken, so they're gonna be at 7, I think. I don't know, let me check. Oh, okay. Okay, I needed to change my keybinds for a second, sorry. I think this should work, right? One, two, three. Yeah, okay, this is perfect. No, it's not. I mean, it kind of is. Yeah, okay, it should be fine. Let me turn that off. I'm sorry for not doing visibly anything. Ba-bam. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely way too close. About now? Yes, too close. About now? Oh yeah, this is perfect. Almost. Just a little higher. How about now? Yeah. Nah. How about now? Yeah, this should be perfect. Okay, lovely. Anyway, at least I'm gonna be able to reuse those, because we are making whatever is happening right now in here. How do I actually make it artsy? I'm gonna look up like artsy background or something. Or actually no, I'm gonna look art stream and see how other people do it. Okay, not gonna lie, it's basically a river. It showed me a river. And some YouTube videos which don't help much, but they do help a little. Do I have a paintbrush that's basically like paint splatter? Okay, I mean... You know what, I'm gonna worry about it kind of later. For now... I'm just gonna... No, too much. Okay, just a little bit. Just a little smaller. Okay, this should be okay. Let me look at this. I mean, okay. Let's go with that. And now just the way I meet the cowboy hat. It's gonna take a little longer, I think. It happens though. It's alright. Okay. B. Not this B, but okay. Oh! Okay, I guess I need to do this way. Perfect. Love it. Okay. Now for the brush. Okay. Time to cause some chaos, I think. Which brush was it? I'm actually gonna experiment with some. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna impressionist artist. No, I don't like that. I don't like that either. Nope. Oh, nice. Let's... No, okay. Is this different? It is slightly. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay. Now for this one. No, I messed up. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, but as long as it feels right. don't like this one for some reason. Okay. Okay. Last one, I think. No. Okay. What is this one? Oh, I mean. Okay. Just a few more. Come on. I can fill it up. I believe in myself. Okay, this is taking more brain power out of me than I expected. I'm going to lie. Okay, let's do this way. Do I want to add more? That is my question. Yes, definitely. But I'm gonna do it the smart way. Mm-hmm. Let's put this be better. A little too much blue, not going to try. Okay, still too much blue. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm gonna do what I love to do actually. For example, it doesn't matter really, but still I'm gonna show it. In this one, I just noticed that all my energy drain, whatever, I basically duplicated this background and then blurred it and then applied some opacity. So yeah, not applied opacity, I lowered opacity. So yeah, basically you have a little less focus image that way. I love it a lot. I'm glad I discovered that, to be honest. Is this the... I think so, right? Why is this part not... Which color are you? Oh, that sounded right. No, it didn't sound racist, come on. I'm gonna blur it. It's okay, alpha isn't locked. It's in blur, Gaussian. it isn't blurring. Alright, now it should be okay. It was behind the, the completely white layer, and I was surprised why nothing was happening. I mean, okay, maybe. And then I'm gonna do a pro gamer move and I mean, it's not that interesting, to be honest. Yeah, it's not interesting at all. But, I mean, it works. It conveys the message. I'm gonna do another pro gamer move. And I'm going to do something like this. How does this look? No, no, thank you. I think it was. Oh, I just noticed there's more of them. Okay, yes, I guess so. Oh, that is a nice one. Some orange, please. Thank you. And actually, I wanted to take some green, but I forgot that it's not gonna be that visible, to be honest. Not on me. Some orange as well. Orange, yes, orange. Blue, some more blue. Yeah, okay, this looks nice. And now I'm gonna just erase those parts. I duplicated the PNG model, so I can just erase this one that I actually drew on to clean up the paint on some parts. This doesn't even matter, because it's not gonna be visible to whatever. Just my pet peeve. I don't know if I'm using the word pet peeve correctly, to be honest. Let me Google it. Something that a particular person finds especially annoying. I mean, not especially, but kind of, yeah. Let me clean it up here as well. My question is, do I wanna clean up the line art? I'm gonna see how it looks. Mm. I feel like I do like this more than the line art also being painted. Maybe now I'm regretting it slightly, to be honest. Maybe I should have like made it a keyboard or something. Because technically I'm not using actual paint, you know. Mm. I think that realization did give me an idea for the background though. So I'm just gonna clean up and try something more. Yeah, it definitely looks better with cleaned up line art, not gonna lie. Yippee. What the hell happened here that I cannot? Is this part of the line art see-through? Or what is happening? Okay, I'm not gonna think about it too much. Actually, I will think about it too much. I'm gonna check the actual PNG model after I clean it, this pesky part. Pesky bee, bruh. Here also. Okay, I mean, yeah, this looks way nicer. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't blend into the background too much. That's okay with me then. Now I just wanna see this part, if this is actually see-through. Where the hell is the head? Oh, there it is. No, never mind, it was the tail. I forgot. Yeah, it kind of... Huh. Okay, good thing that I noticed it. What the hell is happening to you here? Okay, you know what, I'm not gonna... If I fix this, it's going to be off stream. I don't feel like doing it right now. But good that I noticed that highlight and shadow was like over the line art instead of below it. Unless that's what like it was supposed to be. How's about head? No, line art is at the very beginning, so highlight and shadow isn't supposed to be over it. It's supposed to be below it. Okay, and now just let me do something that I wanted to try. Will I be able to find something though? No, not really. It's kind of too small to be useful, or maybe not. I'm gonna try it out anyway. Just silly, but I like it. No! I almost kidnapped the whole background. No. Good enough to me. No. Why am I so greedy? Why do I wanna take the entire... the entire thumbnail? Okay. No, it isn't everything. And merge. Merge. Here, okay. I'm just gonna duplicate it. But actually it should probably go below. Is it even visible? Okay, now it is. And now time to mirror. I just noticed there's no music. What the hell happened to music? Oh, was it... Has it already been an hour? It has been. There's been 15 minutes of complete silence. No. Whatever, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Actually, wait, why is it so... Yeah, exactly. I don't like this. Why is it so washed out? I just noticed. Let me check something. I don't like this at all. Hmm. What is happening? Hmm. Let me change something maybe. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do it. Hmm. No. Okay, EP fixed it. The problem is it's way more... It's kind of washed out for me right now. No, I'm looking at the OBS and the version in OBS is way more vibrant than the one in my program right now. All hail tech issues, I suppose. Can it be like done somehow differently? Okay, I just had my brightness down by a lot. Okay, yeah, it all checks out now. Yippee, nice. Oh, let me... Okay, have to exit the settings. And what was I about to... Yeah, I was about to mirror it vertically. Yeah, I chose the right one this time. 15 seconds for tea break. Actually, just a little bit more. I'm going to check some of my messages. I realized I was muting way too fast. Okay, I'm finally back. I mean, finally. It this was like the... Oh, I just noticed something I don't like. I hope this fixes it. Or maybe I have to like do a bunch of... Okay, this is better. I didn't like the fact that there was a gap here. And yeah, what do you mean, finally? Like, come on, this time it wasn't that long compared to some other times where I had to like go make 2 mags of tea. This slight break was nothing. Yeah. I'm contemplating if maybe I should turn down myself or turn up the music. Because to be honest, this is a very chill one, so I don't feel like it's going to take away like from me talking if it's a bit louder, to be honest. I increased it by just a little bit. I hope this won't be too much. No, it was a little too much. How about now? 3 to untest, Mevoreva, UP. I mean, it's alright. Yeah, it should be okay now. Yeah, okay. I feel like this is okay. Very much so. Okay. Okay, I have to close my Steam, for example. Just realize it's open and it's not needed at all. Okay, yeah. These ones. You don't see my layers, for which I am sorry, but it's not really necessary, promise me. Especially since I don't name any of them, and yeah, they wouldn't help much. You're only missing out on me like merging and copy-pasting them. Merge with below, so they should be on the same one. And now I'm just going to go with like warm dark green to try to paint them. Why is... Huh. Okay, this kind of looks nasty, to be honest. Yeah, it just looks wrong. If I had bigger numbers, then maybe it would be better. You know what? Nice. Now it looks okay. Yeah. Okay, let me just export it. Do I wanna keep the logo? I mean, you can't read anything anyway. I'm just gonna export it and very quickly add it to... very quickly add it to YouTube. Okay, it is PNG, nice. Oh, okay. I finally managed to learn how to change a thumbnail without like having to open a separate tab going into YouTube Studio, blah 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 blah. I just realized there is a way to do it from like the monitoring side of monitoring side of the live stream. Okay, yeah, this should be nice now. holy, making this, and I suppose as well making props for the PNG took an hour and a half. I had a lot of fun though. I don't regret anything. Oh, I just noticed something fancy in the Oh, I just realized there's like a very nice. There's like a special mode, I think, against like malicious raids that basically clears your chat and makes the auto detection extremely strict. That's nice. Okay, let's name. I'm gonna name this group. And what do I want to make a thumbnail for right now? Either ZZZ second another mission, or there is like a cop game I've been wanting to play. There is like also like I've repeated like so many times, I'm so sorry. There is also a game like there is also a game called, I think, Killer Frequency. Let me look it up on Steam right now. Yeah. Yeah, Killer Frequency. It's on sale right now. And from what I remember, I learned about it on like, I'm not sure if live stream or VOD or YouTube video of Porcelain Maid I feel like talking with, to be honest, I don't know if he was talking with his chat or someone else as a part of his show. I don't know, but he basically recommended this game, and you're like a radio host, and for some godforsaken reason the only police officer in your town has to go somewhere else because another police officer is like in danger, and you're basically supposed to act as the person taking calls from people trying to call 911 and telling you tell them what to do. That's basically the premise. Is it listed as horror? I don't see. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm extremely bad with horror, but to be honest, it doesn't seem like you're gonna get jump scared. It's more atmospherical. I did watch like first like interactions in the studio, and the voice acting is immaculate. I love it. I decided not to watch further than literally the first few interactions, not to get spoiled, because if sooner or later I wanna play this game. But there is a game that's I think free right now. Is it called like 911 Operator? Oh, that's exactly what it's called, and it's free right now. So yeah, you can I think it's still free. Let me check it in the store. I can't tell, to be honest, because I have it already. Let me check on the internet where I'm not signed in. Yeah, it's free right now, but I don't know for how long. So yeah, 911 Operator, you can claim it on Steam right now for free. And I think, but I don't know for sure, but it would make sense that you keep the game after it's like off the 100% sale, right? I mean, yeah, probably. I got a game, I feel like, what was it called? Snake Dungeon? Can I see it right now? Where is it? Ha 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 ha. Snake Eyes Dungeon. I don't know if it's free right now or not. I'm gonna also look it up. Snake. Oh, it is free right now. It's usually like €5 about, but it is no, it is not free right now. Yeah, it isn't. It isn't right now, but it is from time to time. So yeah, you do keep the game. Nice. Oh no, it's not free from time to time. It's usually like less than €1, and I claimed it for free when like 1 day or 5 when it was free. But yes, so you do keep it, okay? Yeah. So yeah, I feel like I wanna play the operator one, since you're basically taking calls as well. So it's basically like the killer frequency I was interested in, but not exactly. You are straight up the operator and not a radio host having to take over. So yeah, I'm gonna probably play it someday soon, so I think that might be a decent thumbnail to make right now. I do have a prop ready for it already. Don't ask me don't ask me why I haven't picked like a police officer cap for it instead of this. It just feels better. Yeah. Anyway, actually, let me change back to this one. Oh no, I forgot that my one button doesn't work, so I skipped one. Yeah, this one. This is the one. Let's make another group. I love like playing around, switching the layers around and naming some of them, like only some of them, most of them aren't named, and you guys don't see anything. Because for some reason Krita isn't captured like perfect in perfect scale, so there would be like a black bar at the bottom, or if I took it to the middle, like small bars at the bottom and the top. But if I try to like crop it, then some of it would be visible and some wasn't, so I just decided, okay, I'm just gonna make only the canvas visible. Holy. Okay, give me like 10 seconds. I closed my eyes while explaining a bit too hard, and now my vision is going to be blurry for a second. But I can see where the group is, so I'm gonna make it and name it like 911 operator, literally. Let me actually copy the... Oh no, actually, I'm gonna make a group in the PNG part, where I'm going to store all the props, because they are kind of littering this space. No, this is a logo. I didn't want it there. Why is there a logo in... Never mind, I didn't want to know. Also, why is this here? Okay, this should be all of them. Ice mouth. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna actually... I have my PNG already, I just have to get this one. Yeah, okay. I feel like I have this one somewhere already. No, I don't feel like doing anything, like searching. I'm just gonna export this. I feel like it's going to be way easier. I love naming all the files. Quick. Alright. Where are you? Oh, there you are, okay. Yeah, the YouTube thumbnails are like 720 high, and my PNG is made maybe like, what are your dimensions actually? Maybe if I put export, what are, oh, the PNG is like 2000, so there's quite a difference, that's why it looks so big here. Also, yeah, while I'm at it, let me get my PNG. Yeah, okay, it's also hidden somewhere, of course it is. I don't wanna make it too small. I prefer to keep things a bit too big and then shrink them, rather than shrinking them too much and then scaling them up. It's good. From my experience in MS Paint from childhood, it ruins the quality. I don't know if that's the case in modern software, but it's just a habit, I suppose. Oh, right, never mind, I have to do it anyway. Before we do that, let me think a bit. Maybe some blue. No, perspective is off. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Is this lavender and not blue? I can't tell, but whatever. What am I doing? To be honest, kind of just trying to tell what I actually want. I am thinking of literally just taking like middle of the street kind of vibe, a police officer just being there. I am drawing with my mouse, I don't feel like using my pen right now. Because, well, I'm not drawing really. I'm photo bashing and using filters mostly here. Yeah, I'm just gonna to make it like look like night, maybe. So street with buildings, and I'm gonna probably put the PNG in the very middle. And I wonder if I'm definitely gonna put fire in the background to make it actually let me. Yeah, sure. I don't feel like I want the buildings that high. And the question is, will I be able to find a photo that's kind of reminds me of this? Probably the street would be like this. Okay, let me actually search it up right now. Okay, beautiful architectural drawings, to be honest. But I need something more spooky. Oh, I did not want to see that one. Siren head looking at us. this is somewhat a worthy candidate. It's a bit too grey, but I can fix that with some... Oh, it's big as well. I can fix that with some... just layering some blue with low opacity. What if I do like night? Oh, no, this one is licensed. I don't wanna get anything copyrighted. I might have to work with this one. Oh, I found a very nice one, but it's also licensed. I don't think like they would actually go after me or anything, especially if it's going to be barely visible with everything going on. Yeah, okay, one last search and then I give up and I'm gonna actually use this one. Another slight break, like 10 seconds, I need tea again. And actually 20 seconds, I also wanna blow my nose. Okay, I am back. You know what? I'm actually gonna do a pro gamer move and change up the music. Oh, okay, it registered right away. Nice. Sometimes when I switch the like music files, I need to like go into properties, switch it to pick up another window audio, and then back to the multiplayer, not multiplayer. Multimedia, I don't know, player. Let me check if, since it is another, like completely other video, if the sound itself is alright. I mean, it probably should be right. I doubt there's that big of a difference in volume. Okay, it sounded alright, to be honest, not gonna lie. I'm very positively surprised with that. It's nice. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to work. Alright. One last search. Was it? Yeah. I don't know what else I can search up, to be honest. I've searched up, included some words like, oh, okay. I'm starting to get some nice ones. I'm gonna get as many of them as I can and just gonna go through them all. Okay, to be honest, not many of them are speaking to me anymore. This one is just medieval. This is what is straight up AI generated. Okay. Controversial take. I don't mind if people are using AI generated stuff for like thumbnails. But important part, if it's already like generated and on the internet, if they're going out of their way to generate it, then like, come on, you could have definitely found something that would fit. You definitely could have, but if it's like already made and someone posted it and decided to thrash either Pinterest or Google graphics with AI slop, I mean, if it's going to be the background and slightly blurred or something, if it's already made, you might as well use it. It still sucks though. I love looking at or at least loved looking at Pinterest and just getting inspo for either mood boards. Wait, actually, oh fuck, sorry for touching the mic. Okay, I loved getting inspo for either like characters or whatever other mood boards. But lately, like a month or two ago, I tried to come back to it. Like, I haven't done it in a very long time, so I just wanted to do it. And I just couldn't find anything that didn't, or rather just wasn't straight up AI. It was so freaking annoying, because like, yes, okay, sure, it looks aesthetically pleasing, yeah, sure, but at the same time there's nothing original about it. At least it didn't feel original. Okay, sorry for stopping the music. I wanted to check out if it's not too loud again. Last song I felt like it might have been too loud, so I just wanted to check with this one. Alright, let's go back to, yeah, okay. Hide this. I mean, you can already see that it's... Oh no. I'm not dying. Okay. Yeah, let's resize it as best as I can. And maybe... I mean, it's not exactly what I envisioned, but it will work if I want it to. And this one... No question which one is better for a polyscope that doesn't know what's happening, and of course I'm gonna make all the buildings burn. I think this one is better. I'm gonna... I got jump scared by the loading screen music. Okay, this perspective is different, and I didn't think about the buildings being destroyed, but yeah, it works. Is it AI? There's no shot, right? I mean, I don't think so. The biggest thing that's ticking me off is probably this area. But nah. Also, what the hell is going on with the railing, and is it consistent? Yeah, it is consistent. It can be between the beginning and past this point. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you go from here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and past this ledge here, 5. I doubt AI is this consistent. I hope. I mean, AI, like, going so ahead in generative stuff is cool, but I don't like how people are using it, and so many people are just fucking assholes to like actual artists. Like, haha, you can make better art in like 5 seconds. Like, shut the fuck up. Why do you think AI is able to do that? Okay. Should the mouth be open or closed? That is one question I didn't think about. Probably closed. Yeah, this feels nicer. Or other people is officer. Okay, export. for size reference. A little smaller. Did I overdo it? No. Wow. Holy fuck. Is it perfect? It's not right. No, it's not. It's close to perfect, but not. And it is slightly blurry because of all the resizing, but the thumbnail is going to be maximally this big, right? If not this big, so it doesn't matter. I love that about the thumbnails, to be honest. Although they are kind of compressed too much sometimes. I had a lot of trouble of making... which one was it? No. This one, visible. It was condensing it so much, it was horrible. Oh, I just realized something. Give me a second. I forgot to add the live thingy to the artsy. Yeah, to the artsy one. Let me export it and upload it to YouTube again. Yeah, yeah. Okay, is it uploaded? Now it is, okay, nice, very nice. Ah. Where was I? This here, okay. And now time to resize this one. I love this. Okay. Does it fit? It does fit. It's nice. Let's take it to another layer, like in entirety, not just this one small part. Okay, does it work? It does, but how did I make it look on the PNG? I forgot I have the nails. I made it be a bit more to the right, okay. And that's why I cut out the entire thing. I learned my lesson. I mean, I don't wanna, even though on the model it's smaller, I don't want this one to be that small. I want it to be noticeable. Okay, now. Will I be able to find some fire with transparency? That is the question. Maybe, perhaps, who knows? Oh, this one is licensed, no thank you. Fire 1, acquired. This is fine. I'm gonna try getting some more. Okay, this is since like from like already a very long time ago. I noticed that some like images show up with a grid as a background, right? So they make you think, oh, it's gonna have transparent background, but then you actually upload it to a software and then it's just the background is actually the grid itself. Oh wow, okay, I'm very pleasantly surprised at this one. this one. Yep, okay, this is what I talked about. Would this one be nice? No. This one maybe. Nice. I'm gonna get as many of them as I can, and maybe instead of making it only like in the background like I planned, I might like scatter them across the buildings as well. I don't know how well I would be able to do that, but I will try. Maybe I'll add some like thunder or red overlay so it looks like the apocalypse actually. Why not? I'm so freaking glad I made this PNG so derpy. In my free time I like to just stare at it and going try. Oh. It was very close to telling me, hey, you already have a file that's called Auda. Do you want to replace it? This is some strange looking file, but I'm not gonna complain. If it's on the internet and I don't see a license to it, it's mine. Like, I'm not gonna copyright it or anything. I mean, like, I'm gonna just download it. Nope. Is there any else? Any more? Please. Please give me more. What is it? I need more. Oh, maybe this one. Although it does look similar to something I already have, so I'm not sure. Whatever, okay. You know what, guys? Actually, be right back. It is time for a longer break. I think I'm gonna like make coffee, not coffee, tea, but beforehand I'm gonna like search for more Hoyo like chill music, and I'm gonna download the video to have like more variety for music itself, because this one might be ending quite soon. So yeah, I just don't want the music to repeat too much, so I'm just gonna go now, which basically means I'm gonna look up some decent music, start the download, go make tea, and come back really quickly. Do I want any of these? Oh, this one. I forgot I have this. Yeah, okay. Be right back.
As time unwinds, I find myself lost in your eyes. In midnight talks, as darkness falls, I see your tears when we say goodbye. Watching stars as we drift on by. A touch, a glance, fly away. Will our paths converge 'neath the sun?
back. Oh. No, this is my pet peeve again. You make the tea, it's too hot to drink. Then I'm gonna start making the thumbnail. I'm gonna forget about it for a good while. And then it's going to be too cold. I mean, not cold, but like not warm enough. Anyway, alright. Is this a version without the lyrics? I can't tell just yet. What was he? Alright, I have to transfer the downloaded music because I got some. I only skimmed through it, so I'm not sure exactly what kind of songs it has, but I mean, it has to be nice. From what I heard from it, it's nice. What do I name it though, so I don't lose it? Is it on her? Yeah. Hour. 1 hour, brother. Right, okay, done. After this ends, this music ends, right. Where do I? Oh, nice. I keep forgetting that I have the. Yeah, it does sound like it has lyrics with it. Sorry, but I wanna. Oh, okay. I like this one. Not the one currently playing, but the one that's gonna start in a second. I feel like just vibing to this one. Oh, never mind, it's ending, I forgot. Not gonna lie. How many times have I said not gonna lie in this stream already, and it's only been 2 hours? I mean, only. How long do I usually stream? Now I'm curious, because I don't really think about it that much. Film. Everything. 2 hours, 2.5, 25, which to be honest it was part of that 2.5, so let's say less than 3 hours, 1 and 15, 4 hours, and last time only it was 6 hours. And now it's 2 hours, so I feel like we're getting to the average. Yesterday's stream probably shot that average up by a lot. And now I am looking at the analytics that basically don't tell me anything, but it's nice to look like it's nice to look at the graph with even your hours stream, to be honest. I don't even like click into the viewers tab, I just look at the hours. It makes me just feel happy that I finally started streaming. Wait, where is this? I forgot. I'm not showing anything, right? Right? Yeah, I'm not showing anything. I mean, I wouldn't really mind as long as it's not my stream key. I'm sorry for not doing anything in the program right now and just yapping, trying to find what I'm looking for. Total? Wow. Already 22 hours total. Nice. Yeah, I'm just smiling like a stupid person right now. Yeah. I actually have seen like the viewers tab. I can't really escape like the numbers because they are like displayed out here. And basically only clicking on it on the number shows like the graph time wise, but the number is still there, which to be honest like I don't really care. But if, for example, if I'm streaming right now, which I hope I am I? Yes, I am. Okay, then I do have like the... Okay, I just spoiled myself. I do have like the numbers for followers and viewers covered. Because to be honest, it is basically not the advice I've heard like a long time before I even started or thought that I would actually be able to. That if you're starting and stuff, right, you're not... Most people would just sit there, play or do some activity and only activate and start talking if they see someone in their chat or in the view count, and by the time that they actually react, someone might already be on their way. And if you basically keep talking all the time, there is a bigger chance of them stopping for longer or stuff like that, right? It makes total sense. So yeah. Plus, to be honest, it is slightly discouraging to like try to keep talking when you see that there is no one. So if you have the number covered and you don't know if there is someone or not, it's basically just... I just noticed, is my PNG and the one in the Krita like different hues, or am I just tripping because of the flame? Or it doesn't really matter. But yeah, basically, if you were to like see your view count and see a 0, you're basically discouraged outright from like actually speaking, right? But if you don't know, you just keep talking, like what I'm doing right now. But to be honest, yeah, at this point I don't really care. I sound like someone that's been streaming for like a year without success. I overall don't care. For me, it is kind of like interesting to see, hey, am I a person that doesn't see themselves as like entertaining or whatever, or able to yap for prolonged period of time? If I'm actually able to do it. But yeah, just having the number covered definitely does help, because if I saw a 0 all the time, I would definitely like be discouraged. Okay, I wanted to try out, I wanted to check out, I wanted to blah 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 blah. But if I see a 0, there is no more, there is like this slight discouragement from even trying to do that, right? Anyway, why am I going on runs and basically brother, how do I even like categorize the flames? That wasn't a lisp at the end, by the way. I started yawning mid-sentence. Maybe I should scale them down so I can see every single one and then judge them. That is a sound decision, I think. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one as this size, to be honest, just in case I want it that way. Okay, this is a building kind of fire. This is... oh, this is the one that I just resized, okay. I'm not actually sure about this one, like, where would I put it, like... give me a sec, which key was it? This key. Like, do I just do something like this? Maybe, I don't know, I'll save it still. I don't want to be picky. This one is... can Can I keep it like in the background? Will it look less or more natural? No, not really. Maybe. I don't know. Let's keep it somewhere there. Oh, this is a big boy. What have I? Okay. This is also kind of a building, kind of fire. If I were to like flip it and slightly deform it. Okay. And this one? Where are you? Oh, okay. This is fire, right? How do I wanna go about it? Do I wanna go simple? Do I wanna go not simple? I have been thinking about like copying my PNG and making smaller versions, like running around in panic in the background, but I'm not sure. Let me think a moment. Actually, let me do something funny and start drawing instead. This one maybe. This is an arrow twitch, by the way, not a member. Okay, sure. Nah, not here. I mean, decent guideline, I think. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is funny. Oh my fucking god, I just realized I wasn't like reading a description of the photo or anything. I'm just hoping I'm not editing like a photo from like a war that's actually happened. I feel like they wouldn't take it in this way specifically if it was the case. What was I about to flip it, right? Like mirror horizontally, okay. Oh, this is kind of nice. I'm gonna have to probably like yeah. So I'm gonna flip this one. Okay, one at a time now. Can I blend it like into the building a little bit better? Just a little bit. Oh, the opacity is down, okay. I'm gonna have to turn the opacity down either way. Okay, no, you know what? I'm gonna take care of that later. This one is a no. Okay. Too high. Yeah, this is gonna get... I'll have to add a filter to that one. Also to that one maybe. Where are you? How does it look? Oh, it doesn't look good. In that case, secret weapon. Okay, sure. Oh, I just noticed. This is a good like, way of doing things. Not much. Sorry for not speaking that much in the past few minutes. I'm just slightly, ever so slightly reviving to music and trying to actually... No, that's too much. Trying to get the flames right. I'm just using an eraser, by the way. Cool. Oh. Okay, now I can finally see. Okay, let's go. Not make it more realistic, I suppose, like the others. Nice. Okay, this one doesn't work that well. Maybe because it's too big. Okay, yeah, that's better. Let me also duplicate this one. And I'm just gonna put it like up there. Okay. Yippee! I mean, it doesn't look like that impressive, but I'm still happy with it. Is my tea finally cool enough? I mean, kind of. And the cup is kind of hot, but the tea itself is very nice temperature right now. Let me just check something really quickly. What last time? Not last time. This is a lie, to be honest. Okay, this is nice. Okay. There wasn't any music with singing for a long time, so I was just curious if it was on okay volume. Slight break, like literally seconds. I'm just gonna savor my tea for a moment. Alright, I'm back. While I was basically drinking, I looked at the website that one of the bots were trying to advertise before being shut down by Twitch. And basically, I guess it is kind of cheap. Wow, I'm very much surprised if it is like legit. No, V-botting isn't legit at all, but like if it would actually give anyone anything. It is kind of sad. Why are even people doing? I mean, I know like CCV or CCTV. I don't know, like probably for sponsors. Twitch followers, I mostly don't understand. Hourly live viewers, probably, yeah. Anyway, no, thank you. Yeah, okay, let's get back to it. No, not this one. I went into my PNG software for a second, and it is a slight flashbang, not going to lie. Because the background is all basically like very sharp blue, so I can basically blue screen my PNG out of the app. What do I want to add now? Let me look up some lightning really quickly. I'm curious if there will be any with like trans effects like lightning effects with transparent background. Yes, thank you. And if there isn't, I'm sorry for touching the mic. And if there isn't, I'm curious if it would be easy for me to make it myself. Okay, oh, there is some, nice. It looks like I'm about to find another one. Nice. They aren't licensed either. Okay, this one. Does it add anything or is it just too big to fit? Yeah, okay, it is too big to fit. Holy moly. It is lagging my program, give it a second. Okay, nice. Oh, it has a bit too much shine to it, like ambiance, too much aura. I don't think I wanted them to glow that much, because I want the overall colors be close to like red and brown probably. That being said, let me maybe let me check some stuff. Okay. This after this is where it starts. So let me how I want to wait, let me look at it. How do I wanna do this? Okay, I think I might have an idea. Holy fuck, Robin. I got jump scared. Yep, okay. I have the motivation to do stuff right now. Can you pop off? Oh, picking that. No, it's too big. I'm just experimenting right now. And jamming to the music, I'm sorry I'm not speaking at all. see a mistake I'm making right now. Bars. As we should. Wait, is that the end of this playlist? Yeah, it is, okay. Good thing I thought ahead and actually downloaded another one. Where are you? There you are. Isn't gonna automatically connect in OBS? Yes, it is. Okay, very nice. I'm very proud of OBS right now. I didn't expect it to be doing so well. Okay, yeah. The volume is also okay. Yippee! Where was I? Oh, this part, okay. Okay. So this one, yeah, this is the one I'm trying to do right now. Did I turn off the volume and forget to turn it on? Of course I did, okay. I think this wait. I think this music is mainly from Genshin Impact Golden Apple Archipelago, right? Yeah. Okay. I have to turn it down just a little bit more. Oh, this one layer is the MVP, not gonna lie. Oh, I just noticed. Okay, I'm gonna say it out loud so I don't forget. Oh, let me fix this. Mic. Be a good mic, please. Okay, it is. I'm gonna check actually my phone real quick. I feel like someone might be texting me right now. Nope. Okay, nice. I'm gonna say it out loud just so the probability of me forgetting is way less, way smaller. It doesn't mean that it's zero, but still, I feel like I wanna. Would it work though with this PNG? I wanted to try like making. Oh, okay. Drawing and then turning the layer invisible might actually work as a reminder. I just want to do something like this, to be honest. Not a bit shinier. But yeah, this, and I love my concept layers, not gonna lie. I want a good, nice star, like a, you know, officers in like Wild West and stuff. Although, no, if it's gonna be police stuff, I might have to look up how the actual badges look. But I think this gets the point across pretty well. Oh, it makes it already way more interesting. Oh, this is funny. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Do I want to do anything else before I try adding the lightnings in? I don't think so. Okay. What do I wanna do with you? Nope, don't rotate. Nope. What if I... Okay, sure. And this one might be like all the way to the ground or something. No, it's a bit too small. I mean, maybe it would be okay. I just have it. No, I'm gonna... I can't mirror it. I just realized. Okay. Okay, this is perfect. This is not perfect. This might have to go like that. Okay. And this one, I actually have no idea, to be honest. Okay, too much. This is too much. Oh, perfect. No, not perfect from far away. I need one more good lightning. Maybe this one. Well, I hope it's big enough. Oh, it's the same one. Okay, I was just blind to all the little details. Sure. Okay, sure, why not? I'm gonna try it. What if I actually move it like... Okay, nice. I'm gonna move it slightly more to the... cleanup time. How do I like or dislike this? I need to change up this fire going from the wall, I think. It feels like it's from far away, it kind of appears from nowhere. I wonder if I'll erase slightly this area. It will make it better. Not really. Ah. Okay, this looks better. It's not like out of nowhere anymore. Where do I go to? Okay. I'm gonna hide this one and experiment a little with this. A bit too much, but it might be actually needed. No, I don't wanna. Okay, pop off. I might need to like add an additional fire in here somewhere. Is this still fire? No, it's not fire anymore. Downloads. I think I deleted them from my downloads already. I'm just going to actually copy this one and move it ever so slightly. I think that might work. I don't know. Thank you, thank you. I know I'm a genius. Seamless, flawless, perfect. Now I just need to like add an overall overlay. I think this is already something, but what if there's more? This thing from below maybe. Okay, big time. It covers a bit too well with everything. Hello, Andras. How are you? Okay, not going to lie, you were kind of a jump scare. I just saw something move in the corner of my eye and oh, there is someone here. What the hell do I want to add here? More red, no. Thank you, thank you. I have no idea what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm doing kind of shitposty stuff, but at the same time, I feel like this is what brings me the most joy. Now I just feel like I'm gonna need to add something to the medal, so I feel like I stand out a bit too much. I mean, it's good, but like too much. Yeah, I might need to add another overlay of something. I have no idea what color though. No, this is just dirty, kind of. I mean, my day is kind of strange because it started at like 3 p.m. Yesterday. I streamed a random game like throughout the night, then I stopped, ate breakfast, got ready for the day, and now I'm just doing this because I had no idea what else I can without much like commitment, because I just felt bad starting a game, for example, because I don't know if I won't have to like leave in 20 minutes. But if I don't, then I'm just gonna keep on going, I suppose. If I have enough ideas, that is. Yeah. If I can, I would like to save up as much as possible so I just don't have to make them later on. Not going to lie, I'm sorry, I'm kind of stun locked. I'm more used to basically speaking to myself. No, this still feels wrong. I need to change the color, but I have no idea what to. Thank you. I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking of, okay, what game would I like to play? Okay, what is the theme? How do I make it either chaotic, funny, or nonsensical? Not going to lie, this one, I'm not very proud of it, but it's better than what I had before as a screenshot of just my face. And this one is, I love it, to be honest. This is like probably one of the simpler ones, but still. And don't even get me started on this one. I still look at it in my free time just to have a good laugh. It was worth making it. But still. Oh wait, I completely forgot. Did I mess up? I'm making this one for the future if I wanna play 911 operator, which by the way is currently free on Steam, so go check it out. I'm actually maybe gonna write it out. No, on Krita it's not gonna be as easy. Just in case you might be interested in like a free game. I haven't played it myself yet, but I claimed it, so now I'm thinking of actually playing it. And yeah, I just forgot that I might need to... Oh no, not this one. I forgot that I might want to add a logo, so I didn't think about like if I will need space for it. Holy hell. Where would it fit? Yeah, I heard it's like enjoyable, even though the review I heard is from a person that's only one person and not a group of people, and second of all, they usually don't play those kinds of games, which actually just tells me, okay, it has to be decent. If someone that's not used to that kind of game enjoyed it, then it might be actually very good. Okay, not going to lie, I might have panicked a bit too early, because to be honest, yeah, I have a lot of space to put it. Nice. I'm gonna leave it for later then. Okay, I might as well try making this plan a reality now. Thank you, I have no idea what I'm doing. No, you actually made me start thinking. I actually don't recall where I don't know why I'm able to do this. I'm trying to like look back at my literal entire life, and I didn't like try learning it just kind of happened. Mind you, I don't even like this, like these all are like made within a week. I like started streaming. I don't know when have I started streaming, like 9 8 days ago, so I don't have any experience making thumbnails. So I guess I'm just going with the flow, to be honest. I don't actually feel like they are decent as thumbnails. It's just a lot of stuff going on, and from far away it might not be as readable. I'm mostly doing it because I enjoy whatever this is. Also, it's like interesting to try to come up with stuff for games that you haven't played yet, but you are trying to like come up with an idea from like a short description of the game without trying to spoil yourself. So at this point I just decided, okay, I'm probably going to suck at this game. Let's make myself into a cop that doesn't know how to do his job. That's it. How do I actually make the sirens work though? This isn't the good PNG for this. Like, technically we should be getting blinded by the red light currently, and not red light on the left, blue on the right. I'm still going to do it, unless I can find... No, I can't find. No, I'm still going to try looking for a better image of the police lights. Oh, no, those are straight up blinding. Yep, as I recalled, I have trouble finding any of them. So at this point I'm just gonna break the rules of how it should technically work and say screw it. New layer. I have no idea. I just kind of... Wait, do I have the sketch of it? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. This is how it began. I just had an idea of kind of the perspective that I wanted, and then I just looked for a photo, then I added myself, then decided where am I? Then I decided no, it's better to be with closed mouth, it's more derpy. Then I added this since I have... Do I have it ready? Yeah, I already got it beforehand, so I can use it for the game. This one, yeah, okay. I still am messing up my hotkeys, not gonna lie. I have so many tabs open. What was next? This? What was next? I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah. Then I just tried adding as much fire as I could. This doesn't still make sense, but whatever. No one's gonna look that high. Oh, this. I want to be using this. I'm gonna delete that one. Not going to lie, I've noticed that the most important part is basically the overlay. Like, not... I don't know if that's like the good way to good word to describe it, but basically this. Okay, not going to lie, I haven't... Oh, okay, it just came back to me. Probably Everything Everywhere All at Once, not going to lie. For a hot second I forgot that it exists, but I remember watching it and literally sobbing for 40 minutes straight. It was such a good movie. It literally, I think, it feels like it changed my brain chemistry in the way I look at everything. I love that movie. It was so well done too. Apparently they didn't even have that high of a budget. They just made it work. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I love it. What about you though? I'm kind of curious if I, for example, would be able to actually tell if I know that movie. What was I about to... Oh, I remember. Oh, okay. I know the franchise, but I don't think I've ever watched a movie or even played the games or even actually watched the gameplay of the games. Mostly because, for example, this I didn't used to have a PC. I have a PC maybe since like less than 2 years ago. I got parts and built it, so I just knew, okay, I like the games, like I like games in general. So I, through many years of my life, I tried to stay away from as many gameplay things and game related stuff as possible, so I don't have many games spoiled for me, so I can try to experience them for the first time myself. But now there's so many games that I don't know what to do, to be honest. But at some point I might get to everything I've ever wanted to. I think this might work. Yeah, sure. I hope this works. Maybe. Oh, that's the worst. How do we even... Is there even a battle, like, possible to not get yourself spoiled if someone wants to spoil you something? I don't see really a way to avoid that. Unless you don't, like, live with each other, but, like, going no contact is a bit too much over spoilers. Wait, why do people even spoil anything? Like, come on. At most, like, try to convince someone to watch the stuff you want to spoil. I feel like watching someone's genuine first reaction is way more entertaining than, like, ruining a surprise. Okay, I was blind. I couldn't find what I was looking for. Is this too much? You can't tell. I have no idea how this is happening, but I guess it's starting to work. Decent. This is decent. Actually, I have one question. If you were to, like, have the power to make every single person on this planet play one game, what game would that be? I don't think I have an answer for that. I haven't played many games, to be honest. Probably something like League, just so everyone knows the toxicity possible in this world. I feel like League is very known for the toxic players, but it would be funny to make everyone experience the toxicity. Mhm. I mean, does it work? Oh, I feel like I've messed up somewhere. Oh, never mind. Okay, maybe it would work. Another game I haven't played. At most, the most. Wait, my brain is not Englishing. The most exposure, yeah, that's the word. The most exposure to GTA I've had is basically like watching some clips of streamers role playing in multiplayer servers. I was kind of surprised when I learned that GTA actually has like a story behind it, not going to lie. I, for the longest time ever, just thought it's about running around and shooting each other. Actually, how long is GTA? I'ma look it up. Wow. Part 5 being like 30 to 35 hours is quite a lot. But I guess it makes sense why so many people like that game. If it has like a story mode and is this long, I suppose the story has to be quite compelling. Wait. I feel like I'm missing something here. I mean, this works, maybe. I don't know. No, it doesn't. It should be fine. Yeah, I mean, I like the shading, but for some reason I feel like there is something wrong with the way the light, like the cone, doesn't seem right. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be more squished or if it's supposed to be bigger. Like, oh, I just noticed something. Like, I'm gonna ignore the parts floating around. Like, I don't know if it should be. No, definitely not. Before it looked better. Maybe after I add the red part, it will be better or easier for me to tell. I'm gonna try to erase stuff that I saw earlier. Earlier. Is it gone? Kind of. Oh, it isn't here. Maybe. I mean, from far away, it actually looks nice. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't like worry too much about like how things look up close. When, since it is a thumbnail, it will be viewed mostly maybe at this size, maybe I think like at this size. I almost turned into a shrimp again. My posture sucks. At this point, I'm just kind of staring at it, admiring it. This is what always happens. Except this one. This one is... Oh, thank you. It wasn't a sneeze though. do have a bad habit of worrying about details too much, because there was this picture was kind of rugged because of the material, and for some stupid reason I was this zoomed in, trying to get every single detail until I realized no, don't waste time, it's not gonna be visible at this scale anyway. Yeah, at this point, sometimes when I stretch, I just make a pain noise, even though it doesn't hurt. It's just the way that sometimes very old people kind of make a sound when they stretch or get up. At this point, I just simply started mimicking that, and I realized it is kind of satisfying to do. It feels like the action of stretching or getting up is actually more effective. I don't know, maybe it's just like placebo. Where the hell did I put the... I don't know where I put the blue light now. Where is it? Did I delete it somehow? I better not have. Rel. I should... now that I think about it, I should probably stretch way more. But at the same time, I just forgot. I forget a lot of times. What the hell happened here? Did I like accidentally paint this a different color? I don't know what happened actually. Maybe if I reverse enough times. Okay, yes, it is back. I have no idea what I've done, but I'm glad it's back. Okay, I guess time for the red side now. I'm trying to look and like find if anything is still not okay. But at this point I don't think I have to worry too much. Yeah, actually, I think you haven't been here long enough, but I have a bad habit of checking audio way too often, at least I feel like it. And now I'm going to make... What the hell happened to the Krita? Okay, I think minimizing it makes it happen. It's time for a ceremonial sound test, I suppose. Which basically just means I'm turning off the music for like literally 5 seconds to watch my stream for a second without the music blasting in my ears. Okay, I'm impressed. It's perfect, at least in my opinion. Cinema. I remember my first streaming days, which literally a week ago, and the sound was always off. Either my mic was like too quiet, so I had to add gain to it, so then every single detail was hearable, to then the next one, like I wasn't... the game was way louder than me. Yeah. Red side. Is there anything on this? Oh yeah, there is nothing on this layer. Is this too red? I mean, it is just red. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. How do I wanna... I guess from here. And then... I'm gonna like try to make it the same line somehow, somewhat. Yeah. Should be okay. Maybe, probably. Yeah, this is funny. I'm adding the red light here, even though it's technically shining in our face, but who's gonna who's gonna look this closely, right? And at the same time, yeah, there's not many photos where that's not the case, to be honest. And if there are, I kind of threw them into the trash anyway, because I'm way too picky about what I put in and what I don't. I completely forgot, like, what is where, not going to lie. I have only like the Krita, because I'm doing this in Krita. I have it cropped so only the canvas is visible, but I'm like just trying to navigate all the menus, or menus, menus, I don't know. Trying to find the right option. Oh, there it is, finally. Yippee, freedom. I mean, it should be okay. Now just tone it down. I just realized that the red. Okay, never mind. If I turn it up, it is enough. I was worried for a second that it's going to basically blend with the background. Blend. Yippee. I made it too big. Okay, at this point I feel like it's basically made. Yeah, maybe, probably. Oh, my eyes. Actually, I'm gonna do it in this mode for accuracy's sake. I mean, now that it's full on opaque, it does look kind of like wonky, but whatever. It doesn't matter that much, I hope. And I do need to stretch it up. Okay, too big now. Depends on which details you mean. If you mean like the shading itself, of like going from the hard line here to a softer kind of shading, I basically just go into I basically just like select soft brush and either go full on opacity or like 30% opacity, and I just keep on mask clicking while going up and down. I don't even drag, I just click. Oh, why my eyes? Yeah, mask clicking. It feels like there's just more control, not going to lie. I don't have that good hand coordination to be able to drag it and make it like look clean. Oh, I need to... It's still way too narrow, at the beginning at least. And to be honest, I feel like the tapping with the soft brush on erase mode is like most of stuff I do. Here it was used. Here maybe slightly I erased some, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I erased some of this layer, so it's not that dark here. What else? Here, I just smooshed it, like not smooshed it, went across here, so it's not that hard. Yippee. Literally my secret is soft brush and tapping. What was here? Oh, yeah. Basically counter to the previous one where I erased the middle. Here I didn't use it. Here I didn't use it. Here you can see the glow, which I used the same thing as the siren lights. Basically just it drew it. Not here. I keep on turning opacity different on different layers. I basically drew it with a hard brush and then smoothed it out with the soft one. What else? Here, basically the same thing as the smaller flames, but on a separate layer. So to make it like just easier to work with. Here I kind of did some area here with the soft brush, like on erase, of course. I don't know why, but just like this one I haven't actually soft brushed. This one I see a mistake. This one I mostly used just hard brush to erase at the building. I mean, I basically took realistic images from Google and just photobushed them. I'm not sure if I am using photobushing correctly, but basically smooshing different images together. The hardest part is basically like making them somewhat look like the part of an environment. For example, also here, this flame. Also, again, soft brush on eraser, like on erase mode. It was like fully opaque, like down here, but I decided, nah, it's basically going to look like it's cut in or pasted in. I mean, it still looks, in my opinion, but making some parts just more opaque, not more opaque, more transparent, helps a lot. And I still have no idea why. Here you can see, actually you can't, I think I took care of that. Let me actually take care of some of the layers. This small part is basically just the middle, but slightly like cut off and moved to the sides. I don't know. Another soft brush. It blends everything, I have no idea. Also here, I basically drew everything in hard brush, then soft brush to the side. I don't know, I feel like the soft brush is just a miracle tool. I have no idea how I'm doing it. Here, mostly soft brush at the bottom, to be honest, so it doesn't look like it's just spawned out of nowhere, but it's not like perfect, you know. But it's so far that it doesn't matter. Same here. I didn't even try here, to be honest. It's the same thing as here. But is this the right one? Yes, it is. I just basically moved it slightly. Not this one, not this button. I basically did that. That's it. I don't know, like, the further something is, the less you have to care about it. Which one is it? And here, for example, this was like straight up white and blue. And what helped? Soft brush on erasure. I just tapped it a few times, so it's slightly slightly see-through, and that's basically all I had to do. I don't know, like, just experimenting, to be honest, is enough. Like, if you combine all the layers from this one, this was like the second image I was thinking of, but decided nah, this one is better, and basically all the layers from the bottom to the top look somewhat like this. Oh, actually, there's supposed to be only one of those. Why did I have two of them? I don't know, but I'm going to save it, just in case I'm not gonna erase it. Yeah, basically where we are right now. Basically, yeah, soft brush is the answer to everything. Plus the overlays, because for example, this one, it's still my favorite. Like, if I take out these ones, this is just the light, this already changes quite a bit, to be honest. It makes you focus on the middle. This makes it look way older than just without it, because old means old. Not old means old, yellow means old, like old paper and stuff. Another light. Of course, soft brush, I didn't even like bother doing it cleanly. Another frame to focus. Just the mag. This. It's literally this. Hello, Quadji. This might get a bit confusing since there are like two chats I have to pay attention to right now. I just realized. But yeah, wait, what opacity was it? 21 maybe? Yeah, there's shadow that's like, come on. It's not supposed to... I mean, thank you, but to be honest, I've been kind of experimenting. I don't know what to do more. Like, come on, this is supposed to be a mag, right? And this is supposed to be its shadow. But like, does it look like a shadow? I mean, kind of. I don't know. From far away with so many filters on, it doesn't matter anymore, right? Plus you won't be looking at one single shadow. Wait, where was I? Yeah, another. Oh no, I already explained this one. One paper, two papers, three papers, four papers. Overlay on this one so it doesn't look like just copy paste from Google image. Yeah. Overlay on this one so it doesn't look like copy paste from from Google image. I still don't like it, to be honest. It feels way too light, but whatever, people won't pay attention that much, I feel like. These are just the shadows from all the items that were there previously. This wasn't even like visible because I added papers later on, but whatever. This is the desk. This is like the shadow from the desk itself. Like literally, all you have to do is just add something like that and turn down the opacity and you have a shadow already. It's way easier than it looks, to be honest. Yeah, the desk itself, and there's just nothing. Oh yeah, the light from the lamp. I added a light overlay on the hands because they were slightly darker before, but after I added so many like filters, quote unquote, they became way too dark and became less visible. This is just the PNG, I'm gonna leave it for now. This is just literally this little part because it was sticking out of the desk, and it like, there wasn't a whole context of the belt, so it looked like just a shiny piece of whatever. It's the lamp. This is another overlay for the background, another overlay, another overlay, another overlay. technically, this is basically the core of the image. Yeah, I like. I don't know if you know the final sentence. It's I think currently like a demo on Steam for free. It's basically a battle royale of who gets to the like who finishes typing a document first. If you make a mistake in a line, you go to the beginning. If you fail 3 times, Russian roulette. Each time you fail 3 times, you add 1 bullet more. And it's basically like, okay, I'm basically going to be typing on the old typewriter. What do I associate with typing and being slow at it? People with long nails. So I went all out on the shitpost. Even added princess to the Mac. The Mac doesn't originally have the text on it, and it's not even visible from like the thumbnail size. I just did it for myself. The nails kind of are though. Yeah. And to be honest, this probably is like the most complex thumbnail I've done so far. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is like the 6th, so there wasn't that many. Now that I'm looking at it, after looking at the nails one, there is something off about it. I don't know what, but I think it's the colors. No, not the song. No, thank you. I don't want the song. Okay, nice. Yeah, the colors aren't right. I don't know why exactly, but they just don't feel right. This overlay may be too much, maybe. Also this one. It feels way too orange right now. Okay, probably this one. Okay, better. Also this one, yeah. I've messed up quite a few of opacity. Do I wanna... I'm gonna turn it down by a lot. Yippee, okay. It's looking way better now. I still feel like I need to stretch it up or down. Nope. This. And now soft brush my beloved. Actually, so I can see it better. Frick. $60. No, red is way too strong. Unless I make also blue stronger somehow. I can't really. Yeah, no. Unless... Nah. There's still slightly something off about it. can't put my finger on it, though. I mean, okay, looks better. Oh, blue is a bit too much. Okay. For now, I might be satisfied, but I might want to make the lightning stand out more, not going to lie. But how would I do that though? Okay. The easiest way possible, I suppose. E. Yeah, this works. I don't know how well it works, but to be honest, it's mostly, first of all, for fun, second of all, for YouTube streams. I might reuse them, like, if I decide to make videos out of streams, but I don't know. I also need to get this in here. And the logo. I have no idea where to put the logo still. A bit too big. And no. How would that work? No. Too much happening at the bottom. I think this works. Yeah. Like minimally. Like barely. I just realized this playlist is going to end in like 18 hours. I wish. 18 minutes, and I need to find another one. I think I found some. Hopefully, I don't know, the ads aren't allowing me to actually listen. Okay, I think I found it. I'm gonna download it really quickly. Okay, does it work? Yeah, it's going. Why my ears? Not this song again. No, it's okay. I'm actually gonna go to the very beginning so it doesn't end abruptly. Okay. And I'm gonna go on a very, I don't know if short or not short, break. My throat is dying because I'm still not used to talking so much, I think. Probably, I don't know, who knows. And I'm gonna make some more tea. There's never enough tea. Okay, bye bye Andreas. Have a nice day. I just noticed your message. I'm sorry if it took me a while. I was trying to find the right video and yeah. Bye bye. I forgot how to change it. Oh yeah. let me change my mic position. Okay. Let me actually check how the sound is going right now, because of course I have to do that every 30 minutes. Let me just turn the volume completely down of the music. Yep, okay, it is nice. Perfect. I mean, I've already checked this downloaded playlist before, so yeah, I'm not that surprised. It is better to have that kind of habit, I suppose. I don't know. Oh no, I've been live for 4 hours almost. Well, it happens. Okay, let me quickly transfer the playlist I've downloaded just now from my downloads to the folder where I actually keep all the playlists. Okay. Actually, I might need to make a separate folder inside of the folder. Yeah, I have to. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. Oh, it stopped completely. I'm not actually sure why, to be honest. Let me start the new one. Oh, nice. OBS is picking it right away. I don't even have to bother. How nice of it. Yeah, and the volume is nice, okay. I didn't even think that it's French-inspired music. And I'm wearing a bonnet. Is that how do you... No, there's no way that's a bonnet, right? No, that is not a bonnet. What the hell is this cap called? Or hat, not cap, I don't know, I'm sorry. I know this word for sure. Beret. Beret and bonnet. Bra. Okay. At least I haven't like went into the deep end and used a like extremely different sounding word. Yeah, okay. Let me close the folders, and I suppose I feel like this might be an okay thumbnail, not gonna lie. It probably won't like bring any views or anything, but I'm satisfied with it. Very much so. Yeah. Now, empty canvas, my favorite. What was it? Oh, never mind. I forgot the badge. We can. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, I'm getting a bit too detailed images. I need something cartoonish, maybe. is not working. I might need to give up on it. Still nothing. Yeah, it's not looking great, at least right now. Okay, I see a way to do it, but I don't feel like doing it. Oh, maybe. This is decent. I see two decent ones. Okay. Maybe this one. Yeah, okay. I don't even have to get it out of anything. How nice. Oh, not that deep. Where is my guy? Okay. 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 I think this will be it. Yep. Okay. So one above a dot. I don't even know on which shoulder they. What shoulder? What? Yeah. Is it visible? It's not really visible. I need to make it slightly bigger than it was. Okay, that's too big. Yeah, this is this is beautiful. And also slightly smaller, smaller. Okay. Question is, am I satisfied with those two masterpieces? Okay, I've made this one like in a rush, but not going to lie, I like it, like a lot. Man, I'm just smiling like stupid right now. I wonder if for future I maybe should have like also not only make the props of the hat and the paintbrush, but also change my model up to have the paint splatter. Because I already did something similar. I mean, where is it? I've already made something like this for the beholder stream. The only problem is that I already made the artsy one, and this one isn't separated by layers, so I would have to like recreate it. Probably not one-to-one. I don't have to, even though I like this, the way that I made the paint. I was very lucky. At most, if I wanted to be one-to-one to this one, I'll just make paint splatter or on the original, and then export different parts to here, and basically change up this one instead of having to recreate this on the original. I think so, yeah. Would it be worth it though? I'm not sure. I don't know how often I would... Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure how often I would be doing thumbnail making streams, to be honest. Where is my suit? Nope. 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 No. No. Yeah, perfect. The history. Again, I'm not very proud of that one. Okay, I feel like I could have made this one way better. Like, it's literally sandwiched in between very good ones. I'm not sure if I need to like add overlay to this one, to be honest. It is kind of flat looking compared to others. I just noticed something. I want to make the fire stronger in this one, I think. And the red and blue are a little weaker. Where is that fire? The main one at least. Okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. This is better. Holy, I can feel my throat going. I feel like maybe 4 hours is like my limit and I've surpassed it yesterday. Cause I didn't really speak much during Beholder. To be honest, I feel like this is the stream that I've talked the most, somehow. Probably cause like, before that I've been playing games, so I was kind of focused on the plot and reading, and I've made commentary only from time to time. And here I'm just basically yapping all the time. It's nice, to be honest though. Okay, give me a sec, I wanna drink my tea. I almost forgot to unmute, not gonna lie. And not gonna lie, is gonna hunt me in my dreams. Not me mentioning dreams and instantly yawning. I mean, yeah, I am satisfied by a lot, like a lot. Yeah, to be honest, I'm still not sure if I wanna make another one or just decide that this is enough for the day. I still have a lot of time to spare, but I don't know if my throat can handle it, not gonna lie. Not fucking, not gonna lie. I'm so aware of it, but it just keeps on happening. Yeah, okay, to be honest, I feel like I've made very poor choice in music, because now I'm just half closing my eyes, swaying back and forth and just vibing to it instead of actually thinking of what to do. You know what? I am kind of tired, so I will end it for today. I'm still very happy with the progress. Sorry for like making you sit through the be right back tea time for me to basically say, it's been enough. Yeah. I'm very satisfied from today, not gonna lie. I'm going to burn down I'm just disappointed with myself. Why does it keep on happening? Also, wait, I kind of wanna look at my model a bit closer. I'm not sure if anyone would notice it, but I've remade it ever so slightly. Why is there a single pixel there? Okay, now I see a little mistake that I can fix before the next stream, I suppose. Okay, I suppose, not gonna lie, what else am I repeating constantly? I wanna know. Also, if there is anyone to critique it, let me know if like using if it's annoying that mouth and eyes and body are moving at a different pace. I've tried to make it like seem jiggly or like jello or whatever. I'm not jello, by the way. Yeah, I basically tried to make it look squishy, but I don't know if it actually helps or if it's annoying that it's not moving. Not moving at the same time. So if you have an opinion, let me know. Anyway, yeah, enough stalling, enough yapping. This is it for. I'm not sure if for today, because it just feels nice. I'm not sure if for today, but definitely for now. So see you next time. Bye bye. Oh, I keep forgetting that it's gonna ask me every single time if